That should be live. Okay. So, I don't think Warframe is the last thing I streamed. No, it's not. Game capture properties. Yeah, no, it's not. Get that updated. Boom! Warframe. And you know what? I kind of feel like changing the rolling images, so might do that as well. What do I want to change it to? There's a lot of crap I could change it to. Jump into the meme folder. Um, yeah, that'll be one. That'll be one. Part of me feels like actually designing some shit to use, because I feel like that could be funny. If there's actually freaking anybody watching this, let me know if that's something you want to see. If somebody watches this, let me know if I should make custom images for the little thingy in the bottom left of the screen that changes when I talk, instead of Frank Gallagher and and a Space Marine taking a grip. I think it's like Blood Angels or something. I either just got that information right and it is a Blood Angels Marine, or I just pissed off somebody in the Warhammer community. So yeah, got one image. I'm tempted to just use. I actually have something on my phone. I know I sometimes save crap like this on my phone, so maybe there's something in there. We will get to Warframe. There is a new content, some new stuff rolled out. Well, that might work. Dexter could be funny. Dexter with Mickey Mouse ears is funny. Oh wait, did I see that? Oh no, Mom saw this. Lucky woman. Sound a vented door in a parking lot. Hmm. Seeing very few good options actually. I may. I'm tempted to just switch it to two versions of that. In fact, I think I might just do that for now because it feels it's a little more accurate. Well, a little more accurate. I can do something goofy later if I want with this. Let's see here. Uh, let's see here. I'm sure I can find something here. Oh, still so far back that I did this, that I had this. I put this in the channel. Is it on my phone? It is on my phone, actually. I remember that. It was a screenshot, I think. Edited screenshot. The fuck? Somebody actually follow? Are you actually somebody or no? I'm not trying to like mock you, but that is a very weird username. Um, Baby Alexis. Oh, I don't know. You're actually somebody, and only reason I'm saying that is I have had usernames similar to that were very much not. They were just adding. But if you are actually somebody, welcome. I'm not. I'm socially awkward enough. I don't know where to go with from there. So, yeah. Extent of my abilities right there. Okay, low-key, actually, I kind of would rock these. I love how I'm not particularly pro AI for much at all, but now I'm actively planning on switching the AI or the, the voice activated image to an AI image. Why? Well, very simply because I like it. It's actually a fairly decent image. And to be honest, I've been thinking for the last while about switching off of what's there currently. Putting it there was the easy part, really, but um, actually having something like decent. Let me just gray this out. I could just switch it for grayscale. Low-key, that actually looks sick. I was hoping I could just like dim the image. Okay, I'm gonna save a copy as that. I'm gonna get a couple options going here. Um, then I'm gonna send them to myself and see which one I actually like in practical. It's not so much the top image, the image that gets activated, that I'm wondering about. It's more the other image. The pick I'm going off of, for the record, for the 0 people that probably care, it is a character that I made in D&D. It's a version of it. Saturation. Oh, that'll be like perfect. Okay, send that to myself, and then we can get it implemented. I figured out how to actually like do a decent job of it. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk it'd be easy? Um, what? Image 5. Which one's image 5? Nope, that's image 5. That's not what I want to change. No. Oh, closed in. Oh, oh wow, this is gonna be really easy to switch over. That is awesome. I'm actually really happy about that because that's gonna be super easy to switch. Sure, save it wherever the heck that is. and then save that one as well. So open properties, browse. Should be the second one. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change proximity on that a little bit. But first, we'll get the other image switched. Boom. Oh, they're different sizes. Oh man. Oh. Gotta be so quiet because it takes it away as soon as I start talking. Oh. There we go. How's that? Is that good, we think? Well, I mean, yeah, actually, that's not bad at all. I do feel like it's a little large, though. Is that just me? I'm gonna open the stream on my phone and just see. I feel like that's a bit big. Um, I just want to see what the actual stream looks like. Okay. I see my channel actively live with one viewer. Okay. Chat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like that image is like really big, so I'm gonna shrink it down, I think. That feels like a good size. Uh, eh, 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 eh. Beautiful, beautiful. So, oh, is it sent? It goes up slightly. That's not necessarily a problem, though, is it? How's that? Okay, now that's like perfectly lined up. Okay. I am thinking. I'm tempted to make the logo a bit smaller. That way I can make the game application a bit larger. How's that? Is that good? Looks like it's going to have a tiny bit of border, but it's almost invisible, so I'm actually pretty okay with that. And then, yeah, proportionately, the logo's not terribly sized. Yeah, I'm honestly okay with this. Well, this is where my indecisiveness is going to kick in very strongly. Um, I'm going to try. I've thought about switching to this for a while now, but I'm going to try just making the window full size. Yeah, I think we're going to try rocking that for a while. Um, I feel like this is little bit nicer just for what we're typically doing. So we'll try leaving it like this. I may What happens if I just grab this image and try it? I feel like I'm not getting enough difference with the closed option. Oh, this cough is getting ridiculous. Is that better? It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. I feel like it needs a tiny bit of color, but like not much. Well, I can tell you what does need to happen, and that's this needs to get dropped a tiny bit, just because it is. Or actually, no, I'm gonna raise this one just a touch, because it is bugging me that they are not the same. Um, okay, it claims they're the same. How's that? Is that exact now? Okay, that is. This is what my OCD does some days. It's just like, no, change it. It's not perfect. But yeah, no, we'll try rocking this. I feel like this is a bit of a change because the other design I originally did because I had a chat up on screen. I just don't have that now, so it doesn't make a ton of sense to have a ton of notifications going over it. That phone's charging. Swipe that. Nice. So, is there anything else I need to do? Can't remember. We'll rock it. So, make sure I can actually hear my game. Yeah, so Warframe updated. A bunch of new things have come in. Make a slight adjustment. For instance, they changed how leveling works, so everything starts with 15 capacity instead of it used to be starting at 0 and then every level you would go up 1. Now I think it's every 2 levels you go up 1, but it starts at 15. So you already start half leveled, and then over the other half of the levels you go up to the 30. So like Jade, rank 10. Horrible example now that I think about it because I have both of these, but if you subtract, see, base capacity 15, half item rank or master rank, whichever is higher, is a bonus 7. At the moment, that will be my mastery rank, MR 15. It does mean that odd leveled mastery ranks won't get one because of how this game deals with them. Every even one you will go up 1, odd ones you just won't. But that's not the end of the world. But basically for new players, this means you now have starting 15 mod capacity, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, that's actually quite nice for new players. Because I remember it used to be like, great, so I have to like level this to like 10 or 15 before I can even put like a handful of half decent mods on. Not even like good mods. Half decent, like base level mods. It does mean though that for my instance, I get a starting mod capacity of 22 now. 22. Yeah. Yeah, no, that math is right. 22. Um, which is good. Where was Brain going? I don't remember where Brain was going. Um, I appreciate being able to have that raised a little bit. It does mean that it's not, or correction, it still matters to get to a higher level. It does mean, though, that my starting on a new frame gives me a lot more freedom as a mid-level. Kind of comes with the territory, I guess. I don't know. I don't honestly hate that. I think it's a decent thing. Um, where's my brain going? Oh, yes. And then the more major part of the update is they've added the Tech Route Encore. Um, so we now have 4 new proto frames, which is cool. I mean, I like the Saren frame. Kaya's nice too. I didn't originally love her look, but she's got a little bit of attitude, I think. So visually a bit lacking, but really not terrible. Flare. I'm sorry, but this is just not my favorite. Um, in the ad that they released to YouTube, this frame looked a lot cooler. I feel like his hair is kind of messed up in the actual game. Saren has a decent look about her, in my opinion. And then, of course, there's the new frame Temple. Um, I do plan on getting this frame fairly quickly. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get the frame, unfortunately, but... And then I guess they released new... I didn't actually look at this. Apparently they released new stuff in here, too. Okay, this is kind of cool. Fervon tank, domestic drone, that's cool. This is cool to me. Can we get it like a little bit of distance here? Oh, wait. That goes on the drifter? That's cool. They got, I'm guessing they have an operator. Yeah, they have an operator version as well. But trench coat, like that's kind of like a cyberpunk almost, emphasizing almost. Um, trench coat look like this. This to me is actually quite cool. I would consider trying to get that. Look at that trench coat. That is really nice. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. If I could have just the trench coat part and lose the shirt, like have a proper shirt or something under it, that would be epic to me. But I doubt that will be an option. And then a new hairstyle. I'm not rocking it, but it's nice to have as an option. And then a rapier. This is kind of cool, honestly. And then, oh yes, this also rolls out Omniformas. So instead of it being, did I have one in here? Umbral. Yeah, so this is the old Umbral Formas. They've redone them to be Omni, so modifies any slot to be compatible with any mod polarity. Super nice. I actually really like that because it means it still works for these, I believe, but it means if, say, I wanted to swap in on like a weapon or something, I want to swap around consistently with cold and toxin and whatever other elements, you can do that without losing your bonus. So it's actually a lot better than the standard Forma. Mind, they're a lot less common. I think you can get 3, assuming they didn't change it, you can get
Who's it gonna be?
Was it Umbra Forma that they switched? I thought it was Umbra Forma. They removed this and put it in. Apparently the Nightwave hasn't been updated. Maybe it was Stance Forma. No, I don't think so. I could have sworn it was Umbra Forma that they did that with. Or maybe it was Aura Forma or something. But still super nice. Love that. I have not done hardly any of this stuff. I'm really behind on my Nightwave stuff. This one won't come back up, but I can reclaim all the rest of these later, except for the Elite Weeklies, because they recur.
You may punish our enemies. Very well.
Buy that, so that I have a little bit less standing. You'll be fine for now. You get a good bit of standing from Volvania. Last night I did get I believe they're called technosites. Originally I thought they were tenosites. I think I may have been misspeaking. I think tenosite is an actual thing. Like an actual medical thing. I want to say it was, I looked it up, I think it was similar to a virus or something. How long is this up for still? Another hour? Another hour. That doesn't seem right. It was like an hour and 8 minutes before. Whatever. So yeah, third time coming back in here. New mission. This is where you get the different things to do. The Techrot, or sorry, the Technosites. And then they've added into this back area, which I think used to just be stairs up to here without any real purpose. I mean, like, technically to get up to there, but who really didn't bullet jump up there? They've added Temporal Archimedia. Not sure exactly what that is. They've added the bar, which I think is cool. New shops from the new guys. I think you have to be rank 4. They show up rank 5, I think it is. You can actually interact with them with the Syndicate standing. Rank 5 Syndicate standing. I believe everything here should be available through other means. In the event you didn't want to, I guess I haven't looked at the shop yet. In the event you didn't want to grind out the items themselves, you can buy it with Syndicate standing. Nothing wrong with doing it that way. I personally tend to do that for the very specific things that I want.
I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
But, yeah. Oh! They added a foosball table? Oh man, I'm gonna be getting some stuff out of here. Oh, dude, some proper chairs. Yes. Yes! This to me is hilarious. Z cardboard cutout. I actually really like this. This shop has a lot of stuff I want.
God forbid we don't give her everything she wants.
This won't be stuff for the Orbiter.
Maybe Minerva has. She means guns.
And then over here, there's Flare. I don't know. I want the frame because it seems like a cool frame. I'm not a big fan at the moment of the attitude behind Flare. It just feels a bit pathetic. Like, it's decent character design. It's just kind of pathetic. Oh, this is a cool stage scene.
I reckon we're gonna
Bunch of various items and stuff. His gun and then his parts. I don't know if they've updated the wiki yet to reflect the actual drop rates for his mission. He has a dedicated mission that you do to get the parts and stuff, because of course you don't have to grind these out. Similar to Kome, there is a secondary currency to get the parts. However, after doing one run, we did 4 rounds. It's just a stage defense. 27. I think we went to round. I want to say it's 11. It's 11 or 12. I think we did. Yeah, because I think they moved it from 5 to 3. So 12 rounds, and I got 27. You need like over 300. I think it's 390 that you need to buy all the parts. I'm not sure of the drop rate. You're fairly likely to get them in that time, I think. But it is still very expensive that way. Not to mention the chance of getting parts for the gun as potential drop rotation rewards. So, unfortunately, it is definitely a bit of a tall order to get that done easily. Oh yeah. They also added Ollie's Crash Course. Seriously? Somebody's already got a 16-second run. I did one run of this. I think I got mine down to like 50. And now people are running like 16 seconds. That just feels wrong. But it is a cool thing. It's reminiscent of like Rainbow Road a little bit. Emphasizing a little bit. Because somebody's going to hate me for that. Oh, and I also found... This was weird to me. I didn't know this was here. But there's, something. I haven't read them at all, but... apparently there's a console here. I don't know why it's here. And I never saw it before. There is a second console somewhere. It's not back here. Was it in here? I feel like it may have been. Yes. And it literally just rolls credits. They've got a credit roll in here. Oh, cool. What is that? It looks like they've got some pre-design art that plays on the screen. I think that's operator sketches. And yeah, so it's just a bunch of different arts because that's from whatchamacallit. It's from Lloyd's area. I forget what it's called. Like, I don't remember. Entrati Labs. That's what it is. But, yeah, that's cool. I'm not going to run temple stuff right now. I want to get the Tekrot enemies, the new techno sites or whatever, are basically a different... They're basically another Kuva or Ten. They're the infested version of that.
You must protect her or she cannot help you.
which I think is cool. But oh, do you go invisible now just if you jump off the bike? Okay, if you're gonna stay here and guard her, I'm gonna go. Yeah, this. Is it like down here or something? No, I feel like it is up here. Oh no, it's a Kalimos thing. Never mind. I'm gonna try and get this dealt with before they get their thing going. So red. See if we can't find it. Just because the bounty, and last night I did a one run of this and then ditched it because it was Legasite Harvest, which isn't typically horrible. I don't hate Legasite Harvest, generally speaking, but the bounty thing was run or do 5 Legasites, no extraction until it's complete. And that just sucked. Sitting there through 5 Legasites, because Legasites are a couple minutes apiece. Like, it just... I gotta go here. There it is. It's just... They take a couple minutes apiece. That's part of why I came off to do this, because I don't feel like doing multiple Legasites, and if we don't get the extract, there's a chance some idiot's gonna start it again. He's like, oh great, they're broken, aren't they? Kinda. Ribbon Sliver's good. Okay, where is he? And don't you dare let him escape. Where is he? Where the heck is he? So now we can head for exit. The waypoints in this game, ever since Tekrot, the Holvania update initially, the waypoints have felt kind of broken. I don't know if it's just the map design routing changed or something, but it feels like they broke the waypoints really bad. To where it's like, yeah, so I have a waypoint, I've had it on Trotty Labs, you're basically leading somebody that's completely blind. It's like leading a blind man because there's like one person that'll have a functioning waypoint. Oh, I forgot to enable any of my abilities. But overall, bounties aren't too hard to do in Holvania. I'm not overly bothered by them, really. It's just that one last night. It was literally a case of, I don't want to do that one again. If it was like, say, 2, maybe 3 Legasites, fine. But 5? It doesn't sound like much, but like the defense mission was shorter. The buddy I was playing with, he did the defense beforehand, and it was faster to do the defense for like 6 rounds or whatever. It wound up taking less time to do a defense than it did to do the Legasite Harvest, and that's just backwards. But you get these things. which are basically a new version of the... You slot them into your Parazons. I forget what they're called exactly. And then they're specific. You do them for these. I would love if they would fix that. I am curious to know if OL still works, because it's a universal. You also get stuff like this. Is this the same as these? Is Immuno Shield one of these? No. So, I'm going to try running OL and just see if it works. Or if this is specific. What are they called? Requiem mods. Yeah, see, these are potency mods. These are antivirus mods. These, I think, get slotted into there. Oh, apparently they can get slotted up into that. I don't know. Basically, you're going to be trying these until you get the 3 that work. It'll just tell you blatantly if one of them works. It's not as much of a guessing game. I'm going to leave the OL in there, even though I have a third one of these, just because I am curious to know if OL still works with these.
Labels get comfy, shortchanging
No, I don't think it does. It doesn't show up as an option, so I'm going to guess that it doesn't.
Passion is what drives me.
But now it means that if I do basically any mission that's not the flare mission, or... No, actually, you can get them on the bounty I'm doing. I have a chance of having some of them right, or it'll just tell me if some of them are wrong. I don't think it requires any particular order. And do they have an anger? Like, is the anger system still in effect?
Between the 5 of us, we have so
Disinfection
much
5%. Maybe this is something similar.
Is a producer's dream.
DJ ROM Electric Lights Ransom.1999. I think there is something to do with the naming system still in effect. I'm not sure though. I find it hilarious. I think it was Dovestream maybe 184 that they talked about this. Apparently, these were designed, these enemies, before what are they called? Online was done. Online was kind of done as an afterthought of the Technosite Coda, which I just find hilarious. I do love that I can skip the mission loading time by just running to the bike. Absolutely love that. I also like that they did at least a little bit of animating with the suspension.
Ensure her safety.
Yeah, I think you just gained some temp invisibility.
Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Celestial Cleat, not interested. Please, no advertising in my chat. Okay, well, they're dealing with that. I'm gonna go over here. Start looking for this. Just because the sooner we can get this done, the sooner, hopefully, we can get out of here. Or, well, sooner we can get out of here. You don't really get out of here any sooner, you still have to do the Legasite itself. So the reason I mark these streams 18+ is there's a dog over there named Herpes. I don't give a shit. I'm not mocking it, it's just like, you can do that. Welcome to Warframe. Oh, there it is. Sweet. I do like with these things, you don't have to go claim these. these ones. The other type of case you do, but this one you don't. I think it's that way. It's either that or it's the exact opposite way. But like now, we just have to do the Legasite and we can leave. Exactly that simple. Don't have to complicate it. So, boom.
Our faithful Kavat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It's been broken. Harvest it.
And then we run for the exit. And then after I'm out of the mission, or probably just at the exit, I'm going to ban that person out of my chat.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have
Because,
ask Khalid
and
to
this
find
is
the
why,
exit.
if you are still watching Baby Alexis, this
This
is why I commented on if you are real, because I've had people with less legitimate looking usernames do the exact same thing.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will
It's
you
become actually a bit
oblige?
of a problem. People are just advertising into small stream chats, and I'm getting annoyed by it.
And again, the tech rot spawns a legasite. It has learned. It is stronger.
Did they start another one? Well, we're extracting regardless, so whatever. I really should be working on Jade right now. Okay.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
And then now we got another one. Gotta double check. I don't think I've gotten any duplicates yet, which would be nice. If it was like in a cycle, that would be lovely, because it means you just have to do like at a max 8 missions and you'd be able to do like 3 more. Another thing, and it didn't do it this time. Is that the same? I'm gonna get a new squad, I think. Okay, it is Shellcracker. Actually, let me stop that right now. How long is left? 38 minutes, and it's labeled Shellcracker. Okay. Just so that if that happens again, I can stay in the party and just vote yes or whatever. Another thing that they've tried to implement, I'm not sure if it's working amazingly for the bounties, but it does work for missions, is automatically disbanding parties, which I personally appreciate, because it was annoying to have to leave the party, or you get somebody that's just not paying attention and they don't leave the party. Okay, let's get Kalimos in there, and let's get this thing found.
Kalimos will have the legasite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
I feel like this way is probably going to be... Yep.
Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Y'all can burn. Oh, nice. Trip 6s on headshot gain plus 50% damage for 3 seconds.
You heard her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Okay, shut up, Eleanor. Out of range. Oh, did they already do it? Oh, they already did it. Nice. That is awesome. And I guess, yeah, you do have to come get them. I'd forgotten that we're also getting this by doing this bounty. You get unidentified item. Less fancy word. Arcanes. I'm not going up there for it. I don't love jumping up that location, so. This. Do that just because it'll splice her along a little bit. See, I don't currently have a marker for where this Legacite is. It's intermittently disappearing, which is annoying as anything.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry.
Not to mention you get a little bit, like you get shots at bounty rewards and stuff for this. Really, there's not a lot of good reason not to do this bounty. Like, unlike Requiem mods, which I will admit are a little annoying to me because they're done as fissures, and I just don't love doing them that way. This one, you get other rewards and all that from it, so I actually quite like it. I also think Requiem mods have to go on... Have to? And they might. Requiem mods may have to do fissures on... Void Fortress? Or not Void Fortress. The Fortress map, which isn't my favorite tile set. Actually, don't really like that tile set much. So, you won't hear me complain about more stuff to transfer for standing.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Yeah, see, it auto-disbanded the party this time. It's not a fully set system, really. But, it is working on it. But, I do think... Yeah, I haven't gotten a duplicate yet. The system of basically just trial and error until you get 3 that are right and order not mattering is kind of nice. Because it's not like the other system. Why did I go this way? I needed the console right next to where I was. I don't know. I don't honestly hate this new system. This new way of doing it.
Find Kalimos. Let you know you're ready.
Starter, come on. This is a new tile. I've not seen this tile before. That's kind of cool though.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
So's this actually. Ooh.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
What is this?
Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Balls. I want to slide. Whee! Am I having fun, Daddy? I can interact. I'm gonna screenshot it. I will ask the more knowledgeable person that I know. I don't know if they found the thing yet. I know that I haven't. Am I getting latency? I feel like I might be. I think I am lagging a bit. Okay. Unless you do your thing. It looks to be... they can deal with that.
Found the Legasite.
I need to find the thingy.
Harvest it.
So we can't finish the mission if we don't find it. I'm guessing it's up. Yeah. No. It's not over here. Where is it? Oh yeah, they're killing it pretty quick.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
I don't know that we actually fail
It's
if
broken. Harvest it.
we don't do that.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again.
It's gotta be somewhere this way, right? Yeah, okay. It's like the one direction I didn't go.
The Tekrot is relentless, its stamina unending. We must match its resolve.
Man, I missed a lot. I think I am lagging. Our internet's been really weird here last couple days, so good.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you...
Because of the
ask Kalimos
level
to
of
find
this
the next
mission
Legasite.
being like 120 to
Remember, the
125,
Tekrot evolves
I
quickly
think
and
it's
your
mostly
next
players
battle
that
will
could
be harder still.
that could realistically do a Legasite harvest on their own. At least that's most of what I've been paired with. Come on. Now we can leave, right?
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Another bounty complete. Another new one. Come on. And yeah, it looks like if somebody goes to restart the mission immediately, it doesn't, but otherwise it'll auto disband. I do like that. Yeah, it's 125 to 130. Chemistry available. Cool. I feel like
This is what drives me. Not just some desire for success.
I like that its weakness is viral. Because that's actually I build for that. So it's weak to me. I am kind of curious to know if I need to put these in or not. Because, like, I want to keep these in. Just because they're better mods. Like, they're good mods, but... I wonder if I'll need to config B. Have a con... I'll try running with config B. It's... Oh, no, I do have dupes. I have 2 wormaways. So it is just a random draw then. Are either of these duplicates? No. So I guess it's not super... Oh, potency mods can only be placed in the top row. Interesting. Okay, so why don't... I'm gonna try switching out 2 of these for potency mods.
Look, in any creative industry, you're gonna have bigwigs who think their subjective taste defines what's good.
I actually find it hilarious that, honestly, the dialogue in this is not bad. That bugs me. Size-wise, it's nice to have them up a little bit, but have them stand on something, please. Okay, let's run another one. Run it back one more time.
Kalimouse will have the Legocyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety. Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legocyte is nearby. Kalimouse wants a sniff.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think they found it. That's about 6. We got somebody back there, right? Yeah. I don't think they're close to me. Wait, is it actually giving us a track for it? When we haven't found it? It is. That's cool. That's... oh, cool. I don't think that's new. More than once where it's in rooms like this.
You must protect her or she cannot help you.
It's gonna be over here again? Yeah. I wonder if it's a set spawn location for this tile.
Kalimouse found the Legocyte. Harvest it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh, there it is.
Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimouse to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
No, I won't be. At all. I have no intention of obliging. Not right now, at least. I'll reset the bounty and do it. But there's no practical reason to help more than once when you're doing it for a bounty. Because you only get the bounty rewards once. You don't get bounty rewards for doing them every
Find
time.
Kalimouse. Let her know you're ready. A full medical outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Trojan tracker. I feel like this is a duplicate, but maybe it's not. So now I do want to check how much more.
Passion is what drives me, not just some desire for success.
So literally, if you converted them, it literally gives you nothing more. It just gives you a converted coda sigil, which I wouldn't personally go for. I'd go for this first because it looks cooler. But you're better off if you're just doing it to grind. You're better off doing these. Not to mention, I believe he has a weapon. I mean, I don't see it on him, but okay, these I don't know that they do anything. Trojan Tracker was a duplicate. It should all be the same loot tape, or same chance rate, so duplicates are just gonna happen. Oh, debate. I'm tempted to switch games here. In fact, I think I will because we'll be coming back to this later. I'm not going to update the stream title, but we'll be switching over to the Hunter Call of the Wild. Will we? Yeah. In here, there, actually, I'm almost tempted to. I need to do this. Could do this. Could. We're gonna go on BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. And then I'm gonna figure out what or if I'm doing anymore. Okay. I have not yet decided what we're doing. And what I'm thinking is we may jump into thinking maybe automation. Actually, I'm going to check the workshop on automation first. That will work. Roberta, what I want. That could work. Actually, low key, these are kind of sick. I'm gonna rock. I'm gonna take this mod too. So, um, basically, for a bit of context, what we're gonna work on is there's a competition a little race. My friend Colin's been trying to put on Wayfarer and Stranger, and we've had a fair bit of issues with this one. Kind of forgot about it for a while. My car is acting severely subpar um, to him and another friend's car. As a result of that, I've basically had to rebuild my car 2 or 3 times now. I'm thinking it may need to get kind of rebuilt again, unfortunately. It's still slow compared to theirs. I don't know why. It lacks in the mid-range severely for acceleration. Unfortunately, the problem is Colin actually gives a shit about this kind of race, which means I sit at a severe disadvantage because I don't tend to do much with this. Like just generally speaking, I'm not super up on how to build a track car. A lot of I have a lot less hours in automation than they do. His car, I think he said it's like 20 hours or something stupid. Like he's put the work into his vehicle. Um, whereas I just simply have not. Combine that with a lacking knowledge comparatively in regards to tuning and engine design and stuff. Basically puts me in a major handicap. Now, he's helped me a lot building my vehicle. I kind of handicap myself a little bit in that I've been fairly stuck on I want to run a V10. I'm beginning to get tired of the V10 because it's just not performing like I want it to. Stat-wise, it's almost identical to his car. In fact, in some regards, I think it's better. But in the practical application, it does lack a little bit. Now, frankly, at this point, I don't know that I can really design vehicles to work on par with his as well. It's just the fact of the matter. I think the race we're doing is an attempt at like an LMD spec, or I think his car is an LMD2 spec car, and then we were basically given set parameters. He's got mods that have made his car look much more similar to that. Mind, and that's why I'm checking the workshop right now. I think I found the mods that he used, so I'm going to try and gravitate that direction with mine as well, just to try and have something, because I do think his car actually looks pretty cool, compared to mine and third friends. Uh, it basically boils down to I just have less experience in the game, and it is a handicap for me when racing in something like Beam, but I'm working on it, and I don't care a ton. It's not about winning really for me. It's just half the time our races wind up degenning into I'm now racing around in a semi and they've just got to avoid hitting me type of thing. It's something I need to work on. But yeah. At the moment I'm kind of just giving a glance to see what I can do. Ooh, tractor mod. Not exclusively for this application. I'm kind of checking mods, period, but getting an idea about whether or not I can maybe make something up that could actually be comparable. And at the same time, like, I didn't actually know until recently, like a couple weeks ago, that automation even had mods. I had no idea. Which, mind, it their mods are fairly simple. A lot of them are just different designs of cars and such. But yeah, it is something I haven't really explored a ton. I think dog tape's less of an issue nowadays. I have some base. I'm gonna actually add that. I want some utility taillights. I have put some effort into building decent things in the past. It's just not usually stuff that aligns with what we're attempting to do or the objective we're going to complete. It's why it's like, yes, let's do a track race, and I roll up in a pickup truck. It's not that I necessarily hate it, it's just I like to do things my own way, and I'm the kind of guy that if you actually put me in a real race, you'd have everybody showing up in NASCARs, and I'd pull up in a semi and be like, yeah, actually, I am racing this. This is absolutely happening. And what's more is, I kind of enjoy the challenge sometimes of fitting my very much not what it's supposed to be into the parameters. It doesn't always perform super well, but I do enjoy the challenge of like taking a pickup truck and making it comparable. Like that, the pickup truck I used in that race was actually quite comparable to cars they were racing. It was a little bit funny because I think it's one of the few times I've actually had a car that was comparable. It is completely self-inflicted, but I do get a kick out of doing it. Why does this have like a massive like wing? Why is this a half-hour YouTube video? I don't get it. Oh wow, he's going into the racing history of a freaking mod car. That, no, I don't need that mod. That's just a little too much. A little bit too much. But yeah, I've been needing to work on this for a little while. Again, we did a complete redesign of my vehicle, and then I haven't painted it. I haven't done any of the work regarding it yet beyond making a basic vehicle that kind of sort of works. So the goal right now is going to be to kind of remake it, design it to actually be somewhat racy looking. Basically just finish building the stupid car. But I'm just flipping through, looking at mods for different fixtures and designs and stuff like that, just to get some ideas, see if there's anything worth adding to my game. Not necessarily for this, but just in general. Baja suspension parts. Okay, I do have that. Automation has a fair number of mods, and some of them are just the right breed of dumb to where I'd add them to my, like a steam locomotive. There is no good reason to add a steam locomotive. I'm adding it to my game because hell yeah, but there is no good reason to add a steam locomotive. Did my network just go down? Is this stream still on? I'm online. I gotta check if the stream's still up even. We've been having a lot of internet issues lately, so it may have crashed. Appears to be live. It appears to be live. Okay. Well, we will boot the game. Yeah, I don't care if you were out of sync. That is fine. Game capture, game capture. Grab that. Properties. Automation option yet? I doubt it. I don't think automation's open yet. Probably have to wait till the game boots up before I can actually switch into it. So, apparently the Steam store decided to get a little cranky and stop working. But this game takes a minute to initially load, and then I get my mouse back and I can switch over the game capture. So at the very least now I should be able to make, I'm thinking to maybe go for the Porsche. There we go. Porsche has an LMD spec car. LMD? I think it's LMD. Okay, looks like we're going for window capture then. grab that, pull it into frame. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that put it over the logo. Fine, we'll move window capture down. Secondary window capture. I would love to know where secondary window capture goes. I'm actually going to put it below game capture, because then I know it'll be in the right spot. Bean race car. Revise. Is window capture not active? Is it not updating? Be really nice if I could have this on the... Oh, I can. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This particular game, it's going to be omitting some details from you guys. Not super worried about it. So, aerodynamics. Basically, I need to be able to... Where is it? Was it... We were doing, what, 170? Yeah, I think so. I think it goes at 174. So basically, I'm going to throw... I just took a screenshot, basically, and I'm going to come over to fixtures. I should have a bunch of other types now, somewhere in here. Disk features. Aerial. I feel like it should be in here. Is it 3D? No. It won't be an interior. I don't really do interiors in my vehicles because I'm lazy. But basically, this does not look amazing or anything. It's not even remotely comparable to what I will be racing against. So, is it in 3? Hang on, I know I added utility taillights. I'm not seeing them really show up here, though. Looks like it may not have implemented the mods. Well, we'll pop out to here. New car model, manual. Yeah, no, I didn't add in the new mods. Well, that means I'm closing the game, and I'm gonna have to look at the workshop and see why I didn't add them. Why didn't you add subscribed items? Are they in here? Yes, they are. Why aren't they in my game then? You can have 30 per page, it's fine. Still probably 2 pages, yeah. Yeah, stuff like modular wing is a big one. I want that one in the game. Because I think it'll let me add in a wing. I think it's the same wing Colin has or a similar one. And my goal isn't to make mine the same, but it is kind of the sub goal to have something similar. Uh, yeah, see, they both have. I have 40 hours. Colin has almost 200, and his friend has almost 3. So I'm definitely at the disadvantage with this. They've also had the game longer. Why didn't it add? Maybe now that it's synced, if I reopen it? Worst comes to, why is that access Steam so What the hell? Steam looks to have basically gutted itself. I'm trying to make this work. Okay, that's just gonna bug me until I get out and deal with it. Steam added the FPS thing in the top left, and it is obscenely too large. Clearly it opened in the wrong resolution. Why is it still that big? Why is the Steam overlay is like halfway across the screen? Okay, that's gonna just have to sit there, I guess, because it's gonna bug me, but there's not anything I can do about it. Delete the car. New car model. This is so irrelevant that I'm not even bothering to switch it around. I don't care enough. Once I know the mods are working, which it looks like they may be now. Oh yeah, they're working. Beautiful, beautiful. Go figure, now would be the time somebody jumps on. And it's like, oh yeah, you could do this now. Okay, we need to do this. I want to get the wing on it at least. The wing should actually be in the game now, so. Under spoiler, yes, now we have more options. It's not all the options. Actually, I think this might be one of them. I think I can make this work if I needed to. Front lips, we've got a block lip and a prototype front splitters. As in 3D? Ah, yes. Beer. As well as that. Yeah, it looks like the mods are actually in now. Yeah, and the utility indicators. That's good. I may need to. Okay, this is what this is. This is good. This is good that I found this. Okay, we're gonna start with this fin, I think. We'll move it just to the center of the vehicle and then move it back. Now, I don't really have something to put here, so my solution is going to be very simply, that doesn't work because it, well, that sort of works. That works well enough. Still a little taller than I would prefer. But I don't know that there's much I'll be able to do about that. So we'll move that out to the back of the car, I think, or no, a little bit in front of it, I guess, for now. It does conform, which is more or less what I needed. And then where's the other part of the wing? That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. What if we did this? Got it kind of situated like that. We go into 3D. Then we can pick it up. Angle it back a bit. Bring it forward. And up to flush. Or close to flush. Then we'll just grab that, make it a bit wider. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Why is there a little star on there? I mean, that's closer to the goal. May need to go out like that a bit. And I am curious to know, and I'm going to check dynamics. At 174, we have gained like 20 pounds. Yeah, we've gained a tiny bit by doing this. I'm probably just not going to talk about it. Good chance this is going to just get moved down. Um, uh, that is such a bad image of that car. Okay, here we go. Here's the wing. So it looks like I'm actually thinking I'm going to get rid of this. I may just custom build something to be more or less similar. This I'm going to switch out. Oh, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough, because let me guess, if I do that, yeah, it's going to... Well, I can 3D model that in, I guess. So this, for now, we're going to move down. We are just going to one-to-one move it down, so if we have to bring it back later, it's fine. And then 3D modeling. I hate doing it this way, but I don't get a ton of choice in the matter. We'll switch back and forth from 2D to 3D. Okay. Pain in the ass. This is not a lot of surfaces on this car are vertical. I think this will more or less work though. See, it's, oh, yeah, I have it in 2D still. I need to take it back to like there, and then I can slide it forward. And that's why we're using the small cube, because it looks to be already matched width-wise. And then we're just gonna slide it up. And make it a lengthy boy. We'll adjust the finer angles of it in a moment. Make it a tall boy, and boom. Two pieces made to appear as though they're one. Yeah, seamless. Beautiful. So, now we just need to not interact with those. And then I'm thinking, this may still require a little adjusting. The Porsche one doesn't exactly look like this. It is going to be vague as a reference. The Porsche one kind of comes down and then swoops back up to this mount. It's also got a very different taillight system. I can actually probably do that taillight system. Oh no. Can I? Nope, that's already as low as it goes. We're good. Basic shapes. We're gonna grab a large cube this time. And then smallerize it. And adjust that. The large cube is better for large adjustments. The only reason the small cube is better for this is because it already matched width. So the idea here is going to be to kind of get it out, like really out. And basically this is going to have no practical effect it is literally just going to sit there and look pretty. But originally I had a mockery of a Golf livery with some issues, mostly channeled as a result of game design, which was a bit annoying, but you get through it. Okay, I want that to come down to like there, and then we're just gonna make it tall enough to get up to there, and then kind of eyeball upright, make it a bit thicker. Again, it's not about making this absolutely realistic just because it's not easy to do it. It's more, in this specific instance, about making it semi-realistic. So we'll line it up with the side piece, side of the car, and then we're going to actually move this down basically all the way, and then I'm going to make it tall enough to go up to where it needs to. Then I'm going to grab this piece, and we're going to just tweak it to be slightly angled forward. Just slightly tint forward instead of back. Again, not super concerned about the realism of it. Okay, I'm going to... I like the width of that, so we're going to move that back a touch, and then we're going to make this one a touch wider and move it back, kind of to match the rear up to the front, and then we're going to drop it down to match the low. This is more because I feel like it's going to make it easier to tinker with a bit later on. And then I'm going to do something really lazy. I'm going to clone fixture in place and then move something up to match the height. Okay, we're good. And then we're going to undo that. And we're just going to bring it up to match in the laziest way I could possibly think of. Ooh, two-wing could be cool. Two-wing could be cool. And in another unsurprising turn of lazy events, we're going to raise that up a bit. Doesn't clip through on the bottom, kind of matches up on the top, sort of. We're just gonna mirror that. And then we can take this, move it in a touch, kind of just to where it's inside that piece. And we've sort of done it. I emphasize sort of. Probably going to add something here to wrap it around, and then possibly adjust that down a touch. Now, this is not like the actual Porsche spec has it wrapping down and such. I'm not messing with that much right now. However, I think this is a lot closer to what I actually do want to run in his race. I feel like I want the wing higher above the fenders. I can't move the fenders down, unfortunately. That's not something possible with this mod body, however. No, that's not going to cut it, because it needs to clip down basically into... undo to small, undo back to big. I think we've got the room to just take that forward a titch. Just far enough to where it's still fully connected here. It's not as well established, and I do think it's a little lesser, but it makes that invisible. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to very carefully switch this to a new paint code. Say we'll match trim. Or no, actually, we can just make them carbon. Big old carbon things. No. You know, we'll just make them a new paint, which we're going to do No Flake Black, as is on the Porsche car. I think I've decided the name of this delivery I will do will be Porch. I feel like I do kind of want it high. High? Medium? Medium? No, we'll do high. We'll make it shiny. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this, match it to... That trim should be an option in here. Well, okay, we'll just manually on car. Ah, here we go. Apply paint to slot. And basically this is going to let me cheat just a little bit. In maintaining the consistency. Now this piece specifically might get changed a little bit just because I feel like I can do some stuff with it. Those bits are carbon, I believe, so they can stay as that. These bits I'm thinking I'm going to switch over to carbon. If I make that red. Okay, it's that border. That border, I actually like that location. Right. No shine white? Yeah, no shine white. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm going to probably try and replicate that a little bit through the design, but not using block pieces. Rims, we'll get a different set of rims. What do they have on the actual car? Something vaguely similar. God, man, they don't really give a lot of good pics of this car. You would think that like a proper up race car would have lots of like great pictures of it. Okay, we're looking at a multi-spoke. Kind of racy multi-spoke with splits, sort of like that. If I could get single lug hubs, I would love to, but I don't think this game really does that. Door handles wise, they're gonna be weird because they're gonna kind of be up on top here. And I feel like the aerodynamics of them doesn't matter. I don't have a ton of door handle options though that are super aerodynamic. So we're just gonna go with this. You know, no, we're just gonna skip door handles. Don't need them. It's got a little weird thing up on top. It's got some mirrors, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. Now, its headlights are kind of horizontal. two. Oh, wow. These are actually really close. In a not particularly close kind of way. But we'll 2D them. We'll squish them down. Widen them out a bit. And then they kind of come out a lot. So we'll kind of do them up like that. That's actually vaguely similar to the real car. Not intentional things, but boy howdy am I okay with having them be that way. I wish I could get this. They have like square-ish headlights, like LED type deal, on the actual car. I can't do that. Vents, they have some vents up on top of the fins. Fin type vents. Do they have that? Something vaguely like this. Okay. Can I roll that 90 degrees? That will work. I can make this work. Now, that's really tall, but I think if I do that, maybe I can thin them down just enough to where they're not as bad. And then we'll get the fins themselves in carbon for now. It almost looks like the actual spec car just has holes there. I'm going to do fins instead of holes. This front end looks huge. Holy crap. Let's see, other notable details. The mirrors are going to be difficult-ish. No, maybe they won't be. That's similar. It's more of a peg. A little less of a pedestal version of this. Let's get them. Okay, these are going to be 3D modeled onto the car then. Don't love doing this, but those are too big. So we're just going to kind of slip them down, slip them in. Kind of sort of something like that, and then we'll make them a little bit smaller. Sort of like that. The real car's not at all like that, but I don't get those options. And then for now, we're just going to do them up in carbon. Can I edit? I swear there was a way I could advanced paint mode. Yeah, I can tighten in the carbon. Perfect. And then this, I am going to switch the carbon slot to the goose carbon. As well as doing it with this. Apparently I missed this slot. There. And that's just basically going to make the carbon a little bit smaller, a little bit better to look at. This color can for now be swapped out to proper steel. And we'll just leave the interior alone for now. This is actually starting to shape up to be vaguely similar. Let's get another angle on this car. See, they got a bunch of vents and scoops. Okay, so, oh, there are scoops in this game. Question is, are there the right kind of scoops? I might be able to work with this. that's not really gonna work. And that's definitely not gonna, that scoop design is not gonna work at all. Now this I can tone into work. I just need to find one with an open front. Bingo. Okay, so we'll thin it down a good bit. Well, actually, we're just gonna kind of, and then slide it back to where it's kind of clipping into that, like a decent bit. And then we're just going to shorten it down a little bit. Okay, this isn't like hyper realistic to the actual car, however, and then I actually think I want to do white stripe on the front, because I feel like it's going to be a nice touch. Yeah, that adds that touch. I love to have that occasional little touch of the other color on a vehicle. That's going to get reverted, actually, though. That's going to go back to being red. Not even, actually. That's going to have to be black. Just plain trim black. Or matte plastic. We're going to tinker with that later, I think. But for now, we'll just leave it trim black. I'm hating all of my options. Alright, we'll make it carbon because consistency. But this is under protest. The livery itself is going to be a bit of a pain to make, but we can work with it, I think. So it looks like, let me get a rear angle on the car that's not like super pixely and bad. Okay, that kind of works. Are those fins? It doesn't help that I'm looking across the stinking room to see it into this car. Okay, this is decent. Looks like we got some more fins on the rear fenders, so we're going to add those in. More vents. We're just going to, I think, clone and then yoink those to back here. And we are going to switch their sides this time, because I do think they were backwards before. In fact, on that, flip horizontally. Okay. Fine, we'll just manually flip you around then. And I would like them a little bit further forward there. That's fairly decent. I'm not hating that. Not hating it, not terribly loving it, but definitely not hating it. So we'll do the tail light next. Now, the actual car has just a line for a tail light. I cannot perfectly replicate that. However, these things exist. These wonderful things that I've actually started using on more and more of my builds because I actually kind of like them. Where basically that is the tail light that they have on the car. Now these things can tend to break a little bit if you take them and use them wrong. Yeah, like tearing like this. Best solution I found for it is you shrink, move them out to where you want them, which for this I want it to be approximately there. And then the best thing I found, clone in place, move it over. And then the center one will make it just a touch wider because it won't. You can get fairly wide with these. You won't really see that it's a 4-piece bar, but it will show up as that. Now, I do feel like I need a reverse light, just because there isn't one. I don't think I'm going to put one on, though. Because screw them, they don't need to know if I'm backing up. I do feel like this is kind of wasted real estate a little bit. And that's just a issue with the design of the car. There's not anything I can do about that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ew. I don't like that. Can I make it a little bit more shallow? Oh, I can. I just didn't tinker with the shallowness. How shallow it was. Beautiful. Now they'll be tucked inside the front without really sacrificing the look too much. This is actually shaping up to actually look a bit like a car. Now, and I need a good look at the wing. Open image in new tab. Can I? It's gonna be small. Need a large image. Because I can't. It feels like I'm just being held back as far as really seeing this car. I do think we need a little bit of a lip on this thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to shorten it down and move it forward a titch. Just like that. And then what we're going to do is clone it in place, move it back. We'll shorten it down a lot. And undo that. Who messaged? Nothing important. And then basically what we're going to do is we're going to raise it up a bit, angle it in. And this is one thing I hate about automation is camera angles are atrocious. And then we'll go down just a touch where we get this. Well, it's something you'll get from the bottom, but get this little bit of an angle straight on the back. Now, on the actual card, God, why is it so big? I just got a notice that somebody went into a game and it was freaking massive. Um, lighting is so terrible on all of my screens. So we're going to make that big, and then we're going to take this, open image in new tab. Finally, something with a decent size. Okay, so this is exhaust. Okay. So we'll take that over there, now that it's actually a size I can work with a bit. Exhaust. It is an exhaust style that I don't know that I can really replicate. Oh, wait, I can totally replicate this. Hang on. Hang on a second here. We're gonna just slip it up. Make it longer. Slip it forward and then roll it over. And then we'll fine tune it. Okay. Everything apparently does height now. Hit the undo button. Do you mind working 3D model? Oh, it's... Where is... Oh, cool, I can lock fixtures. It's the snapping that's doing it. Snapping is the most annoying thing in this game. Some days. Because it's like, I want to put the exhaust right about here. Now I gotta move. No, I do think it needs to be turned up a fair bit. See, I want it in this exact little freaking spot where it doesn't actually get to go. Okay, you know what? We're gonna delete that and restart. Because I think... Can I? Okay, we can start with it somewhat where I want it, and it's still gonna be not what I'm looking for, and I need it. Thing is, it's center snapping it. I really would like that it didn't. It's handy to have the center snapping a lot of times. But right at this exact moment, I'm trying to place this in a specific spot where center snapping it does not help. Oh, that's right. We're also doing a single exhaust. Which means technically only one of these will work, but who's counting? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Colin. Okay, we're gonna shorten it down a bit and just kind of tweak it into position. Okay, I want it long enough. Where was it? There was a button that locked it. now. Sweet, I can't actually move that. So I can only highlight that now. I can't actually move. Have it steal my curse, or steal my thingy. Now, because this isn't really where your exhaust is supposed to be in this game, it doesn't love having it here. And it's not going to put a hole where I would love for it to put a hole. I'm going to just tip that up a little bit. Move it in, down. There. Now, if I were to get rid of this, one of those would work. I don't think... Yeah, I can't make it a dual exhaust. Unfortunately. Which means I can only force one of those to work. I can't... I'm going to get rid of this. Delete exhaust reroutes. Or should reroute to one or the other sides of this one. Which causes some interesting things to happen. Like, this is the exhaust routed through the intake. Because we couldn't, you know, route it like normal human beings. Like, that's also going through the drive shaft. This is just game design. That's an interesting spot. Anyways, yeah. If it was actually me building the motor, it would have been... Actually, I could switch this for an i6 if it's going to be Porsche. I could. I might. We'll see. I may build a second version of the car with a different motor just to see if I can... I know my buddy's car runs a lot better than this one does. I hate that those two are the different sizes. It's that much. Okay, and then there's a black space around it. It looks to be more paint than anything, though. Which I believe can be done with patches. Okay, actually, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put a hole in this exhaust. Is it mirroring it? I don't know if it's mirroring. I doubt it. It's not going to be perfect. Oh, actually, it may just be damn near perfect. Because now I can take this new paint slot. Transparent? No, that doesn't work. Darn. Well, then delete it. I don't want it there if it's going to not work. So annoyingly, when I'm driving the car... Oh, that is going to get annoying too. That's the exhaust at the moment. Because it's trying to route it up for one or the other sides of this. I'm going to take off the mirror, I think. Which means we're only going to run off of one side. Ah! Okay. We'll mirror it. It'll be what it'll be. There's not anything I can do about having a singular, or having it be a single exhaust. If I made it an inline 6, it wouldn't fix it either, now that I think about it, so really there's not a ton that I can do about that. I might try and make a flat 6 or a V6 or something. Now, tow bars, this would be hilarious. But I'm I'm not going to do that. Now, what I will do is we're going to grab some letters. And it doesn't actually put them on where I need them. So, because we're friends and, of course, a little stupid as a result, for the sheer fun of it, we're actually not doing proper brands. As if this was, like, actually something we cared about. We could one-to-one stuff if we wanted. But we're not gonna. Which means porch. Basically what I'm looking for is for it to be clipping on one end and not quite clipping on the other. So we have porch. And this is based off of the 963 apparently. Oh yeah, it's probably, is it angled out? It is. I wish it was easier to get a hard 90 into it. Both sides. Wasn't there another letter? It was. Thing is, I can't actually lay it on this item, which is annoying. And of course, this isn't square. But yeah, so on the actual cart, it says 963 underneath. We're gonna put we're gonna put something different. Again, this is for friends and comedy, basically. When I did the golf livery one, it literally was, the joke of it was, Colin sucks at golf. Like, that was blatantly written on the car in multiple locations. That looks like it could be about square. Ooh, I was right. So this one's going to be the Porsche. For now, it'll be 911. Because that's actually a Porsche car, like the 911 actually exists. I'm tempted to maybe do like the Porsche 14. I can't make that really bold, I feel like. This isn't how you spell Porsche. You spell porch. Move it down a little bit. Back a bit. It's a little easier to fill up this up. Yeah. This is about where I want it. And then there's a couple brands on it. Actual brand. That's gonna be a fun thing. So, I think I need to get the actual livery. It's getting fun here, guys. This game's paint is hallelujah. So it's white front car. That is a painfully bright white. It's not going to beat out all the other colors. Something I do hate actually, and I'm going to bring this up now. I can't change that color. Really wish I could. But I think we're going to edit this blue color, which is also going to edit anywhere else that I've used this color. Just a tiny bit of saturation. Full saturation into like orange, and then blue. Just a little bit. I don't know why this is so bad. A little bit. I mean, why is it? It's so the lights above it. It's good lighting when it's stuff like this. It's terrible when it's white. That's what I'm not able to really see in. Shit. Such. So technically this is supposed to be red, this will be black. We'll see if I go that much length with it. This section is going to be Mara. Actually, really close. So things in that. Windows, be that, be that, that be red. Tray will be a black. Just because I feel like that's going to work a bit better. Exhaust is also black on the actual car. I forgot, I haven't changed that yet. Front bumper will make it the Mora. And then we'll jump into here, and then trim color is going to be the Mora, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the Mora. And then on this side, we're going to be putting a gas cap there. Moment. And then tires are going to be full black. Just a full plain black. Brake calipers. I don't know that I have a picture of them, but I'm just going to assume black as well. Tire tread, of course you don't. I'm not going to edit it. I think there's a mod where I could put like actual brand tires on it, but I don't really want to. So I'm not going to. But that more or less is the very basic end of painting this car. There is a lot more detail left to do, but while I'm thinking about it, no, it's not that category. It's this one. we're going to put a little gas cap in, kind of in here, and then we'll just shrink it down a bit to be more actual size. And then slide it forward a touch. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you're not going to let me get specific as I want, are you? No, so you get to just be black. So in a very, and I emphasize, very basic sense, this is the porch. The porch that I was designing. Oh yes, there's this as well. We're going to swap out this for the more black. There is some fine tuning in the colors that I need to do. But in a very basic sense, this is basically me mocking Porsche lightly. I actually do like Porsche. Shocking to probably not a ton of people, but in my friend group, Porsche isn't exactly loved per se. I think we're just going to leave that on the 2D model and then try and fit a tiny mobile one in there. Technically, it is a lot taller on the actual car, but again, there's enough differences that there's not really much I can do about some stuff like that. And then body molding. I'm basically looking not for angled, kind of decal patches. Something that I don't have to do a lot of work with. Basically this. This is the only problem with them, and why I don't tend to use these a ton, is basically now I get the joy of fine-tuning it and then doing like 9 patches. Clone fixture in place, slide it around to this end. We'll slip it right up against the black. So these are both going to match this color. Whatever this color is, this will match it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking to change the default to be a no play. Oh, I forgot how that is. Oh no, that red's fine. It's extremely vibrant, but that's fine. And then roof, we're just going to add it to that paint clone. That stuff's fine. Fixtures, if I grab this, take this. I believe I can, no. No. Okay, we're just gonna apply that. We'll have to do it manually. I thought I could kind of cheat a little bit, but it would appear as though I can't cheat as much as I wanted. At the very least, it's not going to be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Because I can do stuff like that to where there'll be that little nick that I'll need to adjust. I'm basically going to actually slip this one forward till I edge in. You know what? I'm going to be really lazy and cover the patch that way in what looks like a straight line, but is actually like 2 pieces. And then we'll clone in place and to like back here. And nice, it auto cloned it. And that's going to just continue tearing it. there's not anything I can do about the dog tape. That tearing is just gonna have to be there. Visible only to those who know its existence. And then we're gonna clone in place and move it back to around here. Shrink it to be a little wider. And I'm hoping, we picked the wrong piece. Clone this one in place. And then I'm hoping it's a little too tall. Hoping I can get it to basically just do almost exactly like that. Yeah, we'll basically just cheat a little. So there's a tiny bit of clipping, but more or less it's right. Let's tip that down a titch. So now that is actually fairly close to right. Now these, now that I look a bit, look like they do sit in a fair bit. Because there's a little logo back here. Now the logo probably isn't going to show up. Again, because oh, it will enough. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put, I'm just going to quickly lock all of these in place. The undo button is really nice in that it saves me having to worry a ton about stuff like that. Body molding, no, not angled, decal patches. Just remake it. Fine. We'll cheat. Just make it thicker. And then this piece, this needs to go to black. Beautiful. And we'll lock those in. That is actual, well, no. The actual brand there is Boss, and you mock it a little bit. Now, these are stopped, which is nice. Because now I've got to somehow cook up tag your it. I'm thinking Mitchell and just I actually don't know that I'm going to do it. I'm trying to do it. Actually, that sounds like it. Not only do I have to make a joke, but somehow I've got to cook up a badge for it, which sounds like a nightmare. But Mobile 1, no Bill 2, I'm thinking. Tag Yorit. Analysis. And then Penn's Key or Penn's Ski. I'm thinking Penn's Ski. That sounds funny. We'll do the Penske next. Oh, you again, this is taking away from the car that I'm building. Okay, you can't see it in this light because it's freaking bright. Can I... Which one is it that I get access to the freaking list on this side? Oh, wait, no, I can get it here. Lights. I didn't realize making the front of this car white was going to make it impossible to see. We'll mirror it onto this side. Penn's Ski. That may just not be visible, unfortunately. Why can I not make boss? Oh, because I locked it. What time is it? Oh, wow, it's late, isn't it? Is it only... What time is it? Oh, no, it's only 7:30. So now we've got the Bossy, the Penske, or Boss, Penske. There is a big red badging design on the front. We might do something, but it's probably not going to be super accurate. Just because it is a crap ton of work to do that. In fact, it's enough of a crap ton of work that I'm not even going to attempt doing it right now. We're going to do the Mobile 1 next, I think. There's a bunch, actually. There's a banner here that I'm not going to actually put in, but I'm going to put something in. Thank you. See, this is what's annoying. Well, actually. That one, hilariously, is actually a straight line, but there's like a substrip that runs around, and I'm just not putting that in there. I wish I could preemptively make like decals and then add them in. Yeah, I don't know why that fits over on that one. Or maybe it's just the depth thing. Oh, that was like. See, instead of mobile, we got mobile. Actually, I don't know about that. And then body molding. We're going to put in a decal patch. A very small one. Yeah, no, that mobile too is gonna have to be. Put it there. Paint it black. Boom. Lock it. Lock it. And then unlock it. Mirror it. And then lock it. And then do the same with. Is that one already done? Oh, that one's not gonna get mirrored. Lock that one in. And then boom, 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 boom. Mobile 2. Oh, hang on. That one, first of all, turn off mirror. Second of all, the mobile is not really big enough. Looking at the actual car, I think we're gonna have to unlock that and just make it a bit bigger. I mean, there's a fair bit of real estate here, so we're not really pressed for space per se. Unlock it, move it over here, make it a bit bigger, tune it back, beautiful. Lock it in, and then this one, boop, 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 and a touch bigger, and lock that in. The bossy versus what's behind it isn't. I'm gonna unlock that and edit that just a touch. Just a touch. Make it a little bit more centered. There we go. Boom. I don't know what I grabbed on this side, but I don't. And I'm kind of scared to find out, to be honest. Penske is supposed to be written in black. I am not handwriting out Penske in black. I'm sorry. I do not have the. I actually have a different solution. It is a bit of a cheaty solution for how to get Penske onto the car without actually having to write it onto the car. This car has a lot of angles right here. But I can 2D it. Ha ha. Now I am probably gonna have to do this as 2 patches, yeah. Make it a shorter, much shorter. Is this spot just gonna tear a lot? Yeah, it's not much I can do about it. Now, Penske, and I'm glad I know this right now, has a yellow-backed emblem. So in this spot, I'm going to cheat a little bit and just put yellow behind it. Make it a touch. Yellow is such a hard color. I actually think that's right about right. And then we'll slide it forward a tiny bit, shrink it down a bit to size. And then we'll grab it again because I forgot to clone before trying to move. And again, Steam decides to bug me with being massive. We're gonna have to do a completely different thing on the other side. This would be the advantage to doing it as. I wonder if I can get it to just nicely tip up a little bit. And then we just slide it over a touch. Okay, I think I can make this work. And we'll slide it over a couple touches. Just enough to shrink it down a touch, and boom. And because I turned off mirroring on this one. And there, see, now we got Penske with yellow backed. It's not legit. The legit one is just black writing, but I can't I can't help it. Like, legit cannot do anything. I can't do anything about this. The game devs have decided, I guess, we can't have custom colored writing. So when we put white on white, you know, if we want to make a logo over white, we just can't. So this one shouldn't be too bad to do. It's the tag here. We're just going to do the badge full size for now, I think. Full size, full scale. No, we need that. Okay. Then we'll clone fixture in place, move it down, make it that. Nope, get that. And then we'll flip it twice, shorten it. And then we get to start tinkering the colors. It's that simple. So this top block is going to be white. It's going to be the white, as will the bottom block for now. And then we'll be adding in the subcolors. I'm just going to lock these in. Actually, I'm going to unlock that, clone it, move it left slightly, come back, lock, grab this, bring it over. And then we're just going to shrink it, make it deeper. Top is green. So add a new color. We're going to make it... that's actually really close. But we are going to custom set it because it's a little bit darker. right around there, I think. And then we're gonna angle this just a little bit better so we can see. And then make it a little shorter. I'm actually gonna make it a lot shorter. And then we're gonna drag it up. And that'll be how we do the tag. And then what we're going to do is we're going to clone that fixture in place and then drop it down to here. Switch its color to a new one, that really, really crummy red. Because of how bright this red color is, it's going to be hard, excuse me, to get the subtle difference in color. But I think this will work for it. And then we're going to clone that fixture in place, drop it down, grab this, flip it twice, drag it up slightly and in. And then we're going to lock that, and that in place. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab a word, tag. We're going to slide it over this, grab that, add some depth, grab this one, shrink it down, move it up. We're going to make it a little shorter. The brand logo is like that. Up a touch. I actually like that, so we're going to leave it like that. Yeah, we'll just lock that in place, and then we're going to grab another word. And then we're going to put it, tag your it, which is going to be tough to fit. A bit tough, I think, but I don't think it'll really be too bad. Okay, the Hero badge is like tall. I think what we're going to do to kind of cheat a little bit and simplify the logo is we're going to do tag your and then it. And then we'll just make that a lot bigger, kind of to represent the U a little bit. Put it back. Not what I meant to do. Lock it. Lock it. This should already be locked. Yep. So we've got the Tag Your It brand. Now there is another brand. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm on a roll right now, so we're going to take the shot. We're going to try it, and I'm not making any guarantees that this is going to wind up working. Yeah, that's about right. Ooh, that's almost damn right. That's almost perfect. It's long, it's relatively skinny, and it's yellow in one corner. It's none other than Michelin. You want to make people hate you? Call it Michelin. Now the hard part, no, not that. Oh, actually I do want that unlocked, because I'm gonna clone fixture in place. Grab it, move it down, grab the top, lock it. Grab bottom. Switch it to, we can use the sand fatilla, actually. No, we can't. We need a brighter yellow. An almost disgusting yellow. That'll work. And then what we're going to do is we're going to swap out for this. And this is why this one's a bit of a pain. Is it goes up. Comes in a little bit. Up. Beautiful. And clone fixture in place. Move clone down. Grab this clone. Lock it. Grab that. Boop. Make it that. Move it to, well, give or take over here. It's not really super specific. Shrink it way too much, and then bring it back up to where it needs to actually be. Realize you made it too short just a little bit. Realize it's still a touch too short and that you don't care enough to do it right. So what you're going to do instead is clip it an amount nobody's ever going to notice. And then realize you're going to have to unlock, turn off mirror, clone fixture, flip to opposite side. Reason we do it this way, relock. Reason that we do it this way, clone fixture in place, flip to the other side, come back to this one, lock it. Is because doing it this way is better. Turn off mirror, lock, flip to other side, grab, lock. So now when we come over here, can unlock, switch, why is it so much harder to do stuff on this side? Flip port, flip vertical? Yeah, okay. Flip vertical. No, not flip vertical, flip horizontal, and then flip vertical. Wabam. Lock it, lock it. No, redo that, redo that. Come. Lock it, no movie. And then what we do is come back onto this side. And this may not be wind up being long enough, but that's a minor issue to fix. Mitchell Finn. Michael Finn. There we go. Then we're going to make it deep. Shrink the size. Now, the attentive will know there's a white dude that goes in here. I am fully aware of that. Am I going to make the Michelin Man? Maybe. Honestly, this has been going a lot better than I thought it would, so I might just make the Michelin Man. I swear, if I make the Michelin Man, Colin better compliment this. I better garner compliments from my friends if I'm going to the extent where I'm making a freaking Michelin Man. I will demand compliments out of them. Very possible. I might just subtly point out that detail and just go, yeah, by the way, I made the Michelin Man. Praise me. Beautiful. Now this is going to be same yellow. So on car, I believe it's the Tahira. And I know it's a bit small right now, which is fine. Because now, well, it's more just skinny. It needs to basically go across that. Basically from over there. Michelin Man's gonna come up kinda. The Michael Finn's probably gonna wind up getting moved. I'm actually gonna move it now. Just until I get the Michelin Man dealt with. Colin said he wanted me. I know this car's not going to be super competitive. I don't know that I care. Because I'm making it look good. I'm probably also going to message Colin and say my car's probably not going to be done today. Just, I'm literally making Michelin and stuff decals. I don't know that it's going to be able to be done today. So I'm feeling extremely lazy with this. Like, unbelievably lazy. And also, there's an element of comedy in doing it wrong, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the mite. We're going to make it a snowman. Just a plain and simple ass snowman, because I am not going to the effort it's going to take to make the actual Michelin Man. Like, something that was drawn is not going to happen in this from me. Somebody else? Yes, absolutely. But not me. I'm sorry. Okay, I want to make that a little bit bigger. Oh, and it's going to put them on this side too, isn't it? Yeah. Turn off mirror. Turn off mirror. Do I need to put face on it? I do. Oh, painful, painful, painful. And of course, what color is a carrot? But orange. Orange in this case, almost yellow. Lock that. It's starting to get this really weird crinkly texture that I don't really love, but you won't see it, so. No, go back to this. Go back to this. Okay. It's getting so broken. Okay, I'm deeming that good enough. What I'm thinking to kind of do. What's up? Things for Josh?
If you want them, you don't have to, but I'm sitting there going, they're right in front of me.
I'm not likely to be in Ingersoll till Saturday or Sunday, so.
No, snowfall from Dorchester.
Well, I'm not likely to be in Dorchester
But I'm
for a
sitting
while
there
yet.
going, otherwise I have to explain to you exactly which one he can have. And then you have to find it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. So you better have this one. Hot there, but...
It's not that bad in here. I mean, I don't think it is anyway. What's bad is stuff like this tag cure. I wish I could make a group. I feel like there's a way I can make groups. Is there? Can I make groups? Really? Now there's a little Porsche logo here. I do not have the patience nor the willpower right now to build it. Maybe later, but not right now. Instead we're going to do... I won't say I won't do it, because I said that about the Michelin. And now there's a Michelin logos. Oh, that's right. I gotta still do this side. Oh, and I gotta do the tag yards. I'm getting ahead of myself with that. At least with this, I should be able to just mirror it and then relock it. And mirror it and relock it. And mirror it and relock it. And well, that worked twice. It's the third time where it didn't. Unmirror, clone, flip to opposite, come back, lock. Flip horizontally, grab angle, move. I don't know why that didn't work. And then this is going to be a clone and flip because it's, of course, going to be like that. And then this is probably mirroring right now. No. Oh man, this is getting to be such a royal pain. Okay, unlock that. Okay. That. That one's just locked. Okay. Stop mirror. Clone. Flip. Okay. Stop mirror. Clone. Flip. So I'm still missing the other eye? Clone. Flip. this, unlock, flip horizontal. That's gonna not mess with this. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm locking this one back in because it was a pain in the ass. Okay. Flip it on the horizontal, move it over. Grab that, move it down. Lock it. Take that, flip it on the vertical. Flip it now. It's fine. It's fine. For the record, I'm not moving my mouse hardly any. Okay, lock that. I'm locking these in before they go and run off again. Michael Finn. There, so done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Beautiful. So, I'm gonna blame shading for that. That's all that is. That's just a shade line. It's just weird shading. I'm just gonna double check. What does the Red Bull car look like? How many individual sponsors are on it? Oh yeah, it's Red Bull and Oracle. Maybe it isn't. This, I don't remember to what extent Colin went with his car. I just know that I have decided to give him his Gulf livery 2.0. At the small cost of my sanity. So, these are going to go together like that. A little skinnier. Basically what I'm going to do here, and it's going to be the laziest thing I think I've done yet, is I am literally going to copy and paste this along. Okay, we've got a center line, so these are going to have to split out like that, kind of, and then a little bit more, and then it's 1, 2, 3, and then sideline. So 2, 3, and then it'll be the side one. I think once I'm done this, we're gonna jump off of this because I noticed a bud's on. I got a friend on work. Maybe not then. Okay, I gotta be around the same length. It's just see, this is the problem up here. Might just try and make an arc to go around up there. Because to be honest, I don't feel like dealing with it. It's just going to go around up here and it's going to cut all of them off. I think. And then we'll grab patch, flip it. Does 90 work? No. 180. How does that work? That works. And what that's going to do is we're going to line up. Line up like that, and then we're going to curse ourselves and move it in way too much. Move it back out. Shorten it a bit. I've lowered the DPI of my mouse so that I can line this up. That's how bad this is. I think we can afford to just drop it down like a pixel or two. Thankfully, I don't think I have to do this on both sides. I think I just have to do it on one side. And then there's one more to do, which is going to be clone it, not mirror, move it in, and actually this one and then apparently there's one more that kind of arcs around here. And they're all too short. I don't know if I have it in me to care. Also, really, I would have needed it a lot longer than I did. We're just going to stick with this, I think, for now. And then for up here, I'm going to do the biggest I don't care. Because then if I make this, Aura. Clone it in place. Move it over. Grab that. Lock it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I have Maxwell the cat in this vehicle. Camera angle for this is horrible. You watch, I'm going to go to all this work, all of it, and then watch it fail to export properly. Okay, I think we're going to move on to the ones on here next, which I'm just now realizing are going to be a step above parts of it. It's not going to be the worst thing I've ever done, but it's definitely not going to be great. We'll put it there, I guess. So, top one is, we'll start with boss. Now these ones I do actually get to mirror, which is nice. It means I only have to do them once. We can actually switch to this angle. So below boss we have Mobile 2, which normally has a little white circle. Can't see it on this one because it doesn't exist. You won't see it on this one because it's not going to exist. It's a unique brand, I swear. So we got Bossy, Mobile 2, Porch. I think I am gonna change this to like the porch. I'm thinking the 963. It's a 963. I know. $69.69. That's what we race with. We race with the Porsche 69.69. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Just gonna lock both of those. And then we've got Tag Hooter again. But Tag Yorit was not actually too bad to make. As badges go. So grab this, make it kind of like that. I do want it approximately in the middle. Clone fixture in space, or in place. How did it wind up off center? lock it, and lock it. Well, actually, we'll take the top one, unlock it, clone fixture in place. I'm losing my sanity, actually, at quite the rapid rate. I think once I'm done these badges, and I'm not doing another Michelin badge on the bottom, I can't group this. I'm not remaking it right now down here. Stuff like tag here, or tag R, tag here, I believe it's pronounced, is easy. It's basic shapes. No muss, no fuss. What? My mouse drifting? Huh? I guess. There's a gap. There's a gap between them. Okay, well. You square off at it. It looks decent. The problem is I can't snap to this. And that makes it almost impossible to... I just mirror this as a thing. Spell backwards. It's not. Okay. So I haven't done any ANSYS logos. There's one up here. Logo. Yeah, I'm gonna be really lazy with these. And just do that. Oops. That's my lazy fix for this. It's any. So tag your it. I'm not doing the other tag your logo up here. I'm not gonna do it up here. I find it funny. There's a Maxwell the cat tucked away in here. Like if I were to, there's just this guy chilling in here, along with all these fixtures. The little German or the little Porsche badge. I'm not sure that'll do me. There's a I swear it looks red. It is actually black. It's just like from here it looks like red because it's shiny, but it's actually black. Which is kind of cool. I was worried trying to like, oh, how am I gonna fix that? I think for this we're gonna do an off angle. I would like this. Add some depth to it. By basically sucking the crap out of it. And then taking it forward a touch to where it's not actually on the car anymore. So what we're actually going to do one instance of it facing that way. We're going to clone the fixture and do another instance of it facing the other way. And then we're just going to hit 2D and have it work without having to mess with all of it. Okay. Realize I was in 3D. The actual ones look a lot cooler than that, but these are just simple. forgot a very important bag. Get it more or less. When I grab it in 3D, it's simple. It would be funny to just have floating letters in the machine. Just gonna log that one in. Now we're not done, because of course, car that want to be simple to model has all sorts of lines. I think I have to figure out my own line job for it. Something that kind of swoops over the car and gives it the lines that it's supposed to have. Because I'm just too lazy. I don't think this works. If it does work, I will happily do it. But I believe it doesn't work when we scale it to this length. Yeah, see. Gets all patchy through there. For now, this will be the car. If I have to race like this, it's going to kind of suck. I don't plan on doing another Michelin logo. This was a royal nightmare to make. Because it gets so stinking small. If it was a big Michelin logo, fine. But tiny one back there? These I actually would consider. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. It's looking a lot better. I just think there's still a fair bit of work I need to do. But I just don't have what it takes to do it tonight. Not with the amount of work that I just put in. Because I put in, how long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. And I got fired. I've been working on this for 2.5 hours. Like, I actually am pretty sure I don't know. It's just so wild. I actually really like the livery design and stuff of this version of the Porsche. I think it's an LMP spec or LMP2 spec. I don't know, the Porsche 963. I love this design. I love how I like how it is looking stuff. Just modeling it into this, because they're the way automation works. Hilariously, I think as far as mods go, this is the only mod piece. These are, like, this is like a two-piece wing and all sorts of crap. Like, this whole thing is basically modular, which is hilarious. Like, I unintentionally made a fully modular system. I'm tempted to, I think I just might. And this one's a very questionable decision, to be certain. However, goal here is I'm going to try and move the skid plate. And by skid plate, I mean I'm going to put a plate underneath the car. Just one big ass plate. And this is going to be my lazy solution to not really having to deal with a lot of the car. Like, yes, visually, you can't see underneath. It flips, it flips. I love my genius in this. This means I don't have to deal with a lot of the car. Basically, the goal is that's gonna just ignore basically any issues of, oh look, the car flipped over. I don't think scrubbing is an issue. If it is, that's why I a little bit. Technically, though, I think that means it's not connected anywhere. I'm going to get to the floor now before it's all heat itself. You never know what was under there, but if it flips over, you're just going to see the whole plate. And it's up to the exhaust, because what am I going to do about it? fair chance they will actually not have it. Be hilarious if an exhaust like this on it just go This just feels so bland back here, but I just haven't done that. And I wish, show you what I wish I could do, but I can't. I wish I could put it there. Realistically, the actual car, it would be around this height. The problem is with the amount of downforce for running and the settings we have for suspension, it will literally scrape the bottom of the car moving it. Well, main menu. This thing is getting... I think some of my cars wind up looking like this, or whatever, but they don't typically get a ton of the features like this one. Or this one. I think it goes based on how much time you spend modifying it. Like this. This truck's blue. Or was it this truck? Maybe this truck was blue. No, no, it isn't. This truck was blue? This truck was broken, I remember that. Yeah, this truck's blue. And all the pictures and stuff. Just on the menu, but oh, anyways. I'm gonna get off because at this point,